Hey, how's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. I hope everything is going well. We are back with some Pathfinder. I really wish I had a chance to play it on Thursday, but it ended up being a 4-hour drive round trip. So by the time I got home, it was like an hour past our usual time, but I was like, man, I am too worn out. Even though I don't talk much, it still would I still wouldn't have much energy to really pull through. Oh man, I'm still feeling tired. I went to the hospital there, and they did the test that I wanted done. But they're like, "Oh hey, you're old enough now to where you should be considering getting pneumonia and shingles injection for vaccination." I'm like, they have a vaccination for pneumonia? That was the first I ever heard of it. But it didn't make any sense to me because Streptococcus is a bacteria. It's like, how can you have a vaccine for a bacteria? Because it's the way that the vaccines work, it causes your T cells to adapt to take the shape of the virus. It prevents it from emptying its DNA into your cells. But that's not how bacteria behave. So how in the hell could there be a vaccine? I keep forgetting to look that up to try to find information behind that. And I tried looking yesterday, but it's like, all I see were like doctors say this is a good thing. It greatly increases your chances of not contracting pneumonia. But I never found any studies and any papers or anything that goes into detail as to how this vaccine works. And I was like, well, how often do you have to take them? And then she's like, once, that's it. I was like, all right, fine, whatever. If I only need it once and I'll never have to get a booster or anything again, go ahead and give it to me. I should have said no. I feel so bad. I still feel kind of awful. Got like this really light lingering migraine that's like moving around my head. And it still hasn't gone away yet. And my muscles were already sore. And now they're like 3 times as sore as they were before, all over. I was like, man, I feel awful. But those are the last ones I think I'll ever take. I'm not taking any more. I don't care if it's to prevent cancer in general or whatever. I say no, I'm done. I always feel worse whenever I take them than I ever did without taking them. Alright, let's see. So we were doing some clearing. We were going around the outside, and we're kind of limited as to where we can go right now still. We're kind of like stuck on this cult thing that just started to surface up. Also, I played this game before, and I remember there were like artisans that can give you some really cool items. But I don't remember exactly like how you can kind of garner to like what kind of items they can give you. Like it's like on a tier, like as you complete quests that they give you, and the rank in certain areas like economy and relationships and stuff like that. 105 stream streak. That's amazing, Kwai. Thank you very much for the 105 stream streak. I could not even ever get that high. They always break on me for one way or another. I don't know if changing the VPN breaks it or not. But the largest I ever got was like around 60, I think, before it broke on me. But I try to see everybody, but I end up breaking them all eventually. Oh man. But there's like a lot of mechanics into getting them to give you the certain equipment that they can make. And if you go a rank above the one you're looking for, you can never go back, and you'll miss out on the chance of getting whatever that tier is. That's such a pain in the ass. Like, you gotta look. I mean, even I looked up that stuff, and it was still confusing to me. Like, wait, it's like it said that you need like these certain stats in your barony, but also completing certain quests. But do each of them raise a level respectively, or do you have to do one of each in order to raise at one rank? And I'm like, it doesn't make much sense to me. It's too much. When I beat it the last time, I didn't even do any of that. I had some of them come up and give me random gifts, but I had no idea the tier rank and all that stuff, and how you can control getting what you want. It's like, that's so much involved in it. But I looked at the items, and some of them were pretty nice. I was like, well, I might put a little effort. Like, I looked up like some things that I would like, and I'm trying to hold back on completing more of their quests so that I can get those drops that I was looking for. But I'm not counting on any. So there's like this guy in the middle of town that's like spewing religious propaganda, and so I gotta find out who it is and confront them. Yeah, this migraine sucks.
Time becomes
Tristan
distance.
is like already on it. I gotta find out, where is he? There he is. Okay, so it must be over there. Oh my god. Tristan's forehead is wrinkled, as if the priest is deeply puzzled. He's holding a piece of paper covered in writing. We are lucky to meet you. Miss Amelia, loyal follower of the Kingdom of the Clans. Do you remember, we've recently been discussing this unusual initiative. The priest raises an eyebrow suggestively. Amelia was so kind as to tell me everything and that she and her friends are doing. Young Amelia turns her childlessly round and freckled face and looks at you with clear green eyes. She wears a simple dress and a necklace made of dried ashberries and is holding a sack of papers. The girl blushes at the priest's words. Please, stay a moment. I would like a pleasure for me to tell you about our kingdom. So what have you been discussing? I've been asking how Amelia came to the kingdom, what attracted her to this teaching. Suddenly blushes. There's someone in my family who followed the goddess's commandments, so I myself will enter the kingdom, and I hope as though loyal service and veneration, I'll prepare myself for the main test, which I have yet to endure. And your family, don't mind this, will happen to you. Are you really to sacrifice you to their goddess? Of course they are. To be the one of the chosen, one of the clans, it's great honor for each of us. But you are so young. Why to leave this world before you have experienced it in full? Hey Jojo, how you doing? I stopped by your stream, but you ended abruptly. I guess you're still working out some kinks with your tablet. It's wrong to think about yourself. I once wanted to live in Rostov, wear dresses and walk down boulevards. But these terrible things started happening. So many people in our village died. She looked away. The goddess teaches that selfishness leads to trouble. Now my only wish is to serve the kingdom and the goddess. Yeah, Wi-Fi can be a little buggy sometimes. Especially if it's 2.4. If you can get 5 Hertz, then you shouldn't have an issue with interruption. What did you find out about the kingdom, Tristan? Tristan leans gently towards Amelia. The kingdom of the Clans is a brotherhood of those who believe in the great goddess who promises salvation in return for Cleansing. Forgive me, Amelia, but I'm missing very important details. Our mission is saving innocent souls from the curse that falls upon the heads of the undeserving. The goddess is ready to guard from evil anyone who kisses the ground and begs for mercy. Those who rejected their sinful ways may enter the kingdom of the cleansed and pray their speedy deliverance from worldly torments. Voice becomes monotone as if she's reading from notes, and her eyes stare empty into space past your shoulder. To give your life for the goddess, isn't it the greatest honor for us to receive? And destroying the false ruler, isn't that the truest destiny of all loyal servants? Yeah, and good luck though, Jojo. Just be patient. It does get kind of irritating sometimes whenever you're trying to find out kinks. Does your goddess have a name? Yes, but only the first faithful knows it. He's the high priest whom the goddess appeared. He delivered her commandments and showed us her will, though she lays open design in his clear tormented ground, sending signs and opening doors to her creatures through the bodies of mortals. What false ruler are you talking about? The Baron cursed by the goddess. He's the source of all our woes. He cast aside natural law and vandalized the field and forest. Tell me more about this deliverance from worldly torments. Inhabiting this world, where unhappiness and fairness multiply, paints the soul and turns it into an eternal kingdom of freedom and love granted by the goddess. But you can cleanse your sins by accepting her gift, a special goodness that sets the cleanse apart. Goddess? Goodness. What goodness could hide in a painful death? Not everyone is capable of withstanding the test, because the way to cleanse lies through bodily torment, but those who overcome their passions and prove their loyalty become the womb of the goddess, to bear her children wild and beautiful as she herself, the soul of the cleansed in the hands of the goddess. No. I see you have many questions. Please take an invitation to our meeting. We're at sunset in the appointed place, where we accept the sacrament from the first faithful himself. Soon another meeting will take place. Do come, you and Sir Tristan. Then pushes and looks down at her toes. What are you holding? The same invitation that Amelia gave you. We must go. I have to go too. I need to get to the other side of the city. I hope to see you next meeting, and you too, Sir Tristan. So long, Amelia. May the good goddess save you. Secret Sanctum. Looks down at the leaf of his sword and his face is sad. A meeting at the appointed place, with the even directions how to get there. It looks as if we visit the sacrament. Will you come with me to the meeting? Amelia looked at you quite fondly, didn't you think? You distract us from our goal. Oh, stop. A little fun wouldn't be so bad, would it? Please stop. Not only is she merely a child, but she is also under the influence of the insane preachings. I must help her, not take advantage of her gullibility. What do you... what will you do with... will you come with a meeting? I would insist on participating with this investigation. I cannot let you go alone after I dragged you into this strange affair. We have to go, Tristan. Alright. So... do here. Let me leave this place.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
I forgot I had this. Lesser maximized rod. It's pretty nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's keep my normal party. So, let's see what we've done so far. Cleared all that out. Visited that location. There's Varnhold over there. I can't enter here yet. Where's that, oh, it's over here. Secret Sanctum. Hey, his, leader bonus. What's the leader bonus? I'm like, man, how'd it jump up to plus 11 like that? That's crazy. I don't know, I can't mess with that right now. Do I have any time-sensitive stuff going on? Next development in 25 days. So we got 25 days before we gotta show up there. Alright, here we go. I bet it's a setup.
I'm listening.
Anything is possible.
Just in time, the sacrament is about to begin. The sky will split and the waters will part, and the ground itself will devour the evil that comes from us from the lands of death. Beware false rulers. Their foul walls and rotten locks will not protect their henchmen from nature's wrath. It appears that the restless old man started preaching again. Anyone who stands under the enemy's banner will be crushed by the same unrelenting force that inspires me. And who fall their knees and devotes themselves to the goddess will be cleansed. Pray to her, and you will be granted forgiveness in death. Hail Remus, herald of the goddess. Thank you, your holiness. May the goddess save you. Brothers and sisters, good people, it is time for the sacrament. The first faithful will bless us. My subjects, servants of the kingdom of the cleansed, today is a special day, the day we have long prayed for. Today we will finally wash away the filth from our souls and clear the path for our kingdom. For today the sacrament will end with a long-awaited sacrifice which will please the goddess more than all our prayers. Once the goddess asked us meager sheep to repent our sins, but in our pride we were deaf to her appeals. Now she demands another sacrifice. Face of the first faithful lit by a torch and looks a horrible mass, disfigured by rage and furious triumph. What do you say, Baron? Are you prepared to sacrifice your useless life for these people who you claim to care about? Save your breath. Even better, let's dance. Father, what are you doing? Stop. Exactly. Enough chatter. Blood for Gorham.
My name onto your flesh.
Oh boy, y'all want to play it this way? Fine. Fireball. Oh, you want more fireballs? I have more fireballs.
Tear them apart!
Let us strike as one!
Damn it, the goddess will know of your betrayal. They walked in front of the grease and fell down. Ford is sweating and breathes heavily as his eyes scans the battlefield. I can't believe everything turned out like this. It was a trap. You may not have noticed, but the first faithful's face changed the very instant he noticed you. I think he's been prepared for our visit for a long time. The faithful shouted something about betraying the goddess. I have no idea what is going on in his insane mind. Perhaps he meant that you refused to submit to his knife. Are you alright? Yes, no, I'm all right. I never get used to how quickly a peaceful conversation can be turned into a bloody battle. This was so cruel and pointless. Don't worry, I'll gather myself now. Hey, Cart, we have to catch a cultist who escaped. It is too early to grieve for the fallen. The other cultists are getting away. Please, let them be. Their leader is gone. Their friends are dead. They have just lost their souls. Let them temptation by a wicked leader. If we are to eradicate this affliction, we must find the first faithful. It wouldn't help even if we tracked down every peasant in this cult. Please, let us return to the city and consider how many have found their leader. Oh, thank God. It's too much blood for one second ritual. Thank you. The deaths would have certainly been burden on my heart. As soon as we reach the capital, I will seek out formal cultists and learn where the first fallen faithful might have escaped. Find me in the city later. No secrets over there?
Step, step, step!
Ah, I guess that's all there was to do here. Just kill a bunch of peasants. Quite a pity. I had to cut down some of my taxpayers. Well, technically they're not. They're outside of my region. Never mind. I'm glad they're dead. Wow, started off with a lucky.
Do not falter!
Thank you for coming. Unfortunately, I have bad news. I managed to find a couple of cultists from the Kingdom of the Clans. The poor fellows were scared to death, but I confronted them and promised not to speak their names. Anyway, they left the capital fearing your wrath. None of them saw the first faithful after the fateful meeting. The scoundrel vanished into thin air, and with him, all meetings, sacraments, and talk of the goddess. It looks like a particular power of curses in the Stonelands is not, in fact, connected to these lunatics. Anyway, we managed to get to their barkers off the streets, and yesterday fanatics had returned home. To their families and honest work. Thank you for your help, Wiles. I'll not leave you in my own accord until I repay for your kindness. Into the cleanse? Not yet. I don't know whether be glad about it or not. The priests may be regrouping, in which case it may be more difficult to defeat them. They're both tied up. Alright, let's see who's in our throne room. Has anyone told you the bad news? No, I guess I have that honor. We have a new problem, an invasion of wild and hungry magic creatures. They've already been casualties, and if we dally, there'll be more. We have to find the hellhole they're crawling out of and seal it. Otherwise, you risk becoming a ruler with no subjects, I'm afraid. The bright side is that we got an unexpected ally. Ambeth travelers have offered to help us thin the monster's ranks. I suggest combining business with pleasure and inviting some guests from neighboring countries to participate in our little hunt. How does that sound? Good idea, invite the guests. I'll give the necessary orders immediately. There's something important I want to discuss with you. It's not easy to admit, but recently the barony has grown so much that I feel like slipping my grasp. Please, ease my burden by finding someone for the position of curator of the arts and education. It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I have other news as well, which I am sure you will find agreeable. As you know, our neighbor, Galt, has been in chaos for years. Their ever-changing ruler destroyed what goes against their fickle doctrines, including scientists and creators, but one of them was recently able to escape to your lands. He is the publisher of a newspaper whose headquarters in Galt were burned down after a false accusation of slander. He wishes to move to the capital where he'll enjoy your protection. In exchange, he has offered to find a new printing house. He escaped Galt and his plans for printing a machine with him, and he's already started his business here. With your permission and help, of course. I think it's a wonderful opportunity, not only with our newspaper, but to help an innocent man get back on his feet. What do you say? Wonderful. I shall immediately send a messenger for the poor fellow and inform him of your decision. You have another soul from hopelessness to despair. I have brought a petitioner with me, Lamer Tetch, a famous expert on everything regarding alcohol and beverages which feature it. Our impatient guest wanted very much to speak with you in person to tell you all about his project. A halfling before you looks young, but his sharp eyes, framed in slight wrinkles, gives him the petitioner's considerable age. Lamer nods politely, sweeping the floor with his barrette and showing off an emerging bald spot. My respects, Baron. I beg your forgiveness on how boldly I sought our meeting, but I would hardly trust anyone with the fate of our beloved new child, which appeared to me an awakened dream as I walked your lands. You see, I was traveling through my way to Brevoy when, my surprise, I discovered the most curious detail. It turns out that many spicy and bitter herbs, which I and my colleagues use in our work, grow wild in these lands. Wineberry, goatweed, gentian. Ah, the names probably tell you nothing, but to me, oh, for me, the rich list is like a splendid palette, a foundation upon which true masterpiece might be built. Your Grace, I once imagined settling Brevoy, but your lands have truly inspired me. Now my greatest dream is to open a shop in this very capital. With a banquet that you can easily gather nearby, I usually create a new beverage, true ambrosia for any halfling. Only one thing is holding me back, a lack of financial resources. I hope that now, upon hearing the request, that you and your respected treasurer will not refuse a humble artisan a little assistance. Of course, in exchange for your future patronage, I shall eagerly await your decision. Do you want to hear my opinion? This business will fail. Halfling alcohol is like fruit juice on the other races. It's nothing like your Dwarvish stout. I would take the risk and put your money in halfling drunkards. Well, it's your barony and your business, but remember, if you give this trader the money he asks for, that tomorrow there may be 10 at your gate, just like him. I'll take the risk. I shall support Lehman's proposal and invite him to a shop in the city. Just like that, without considering the risk. Of course, it's entirely up to you, Baron, although I'll remind you that the money belongs to the state. Why would you look at that? Stavinia sent you a letter. It seems she's worried about old Brocken. The letter is very emotional. Good day. I came to tell you that I'm doing fine in my little shop. Our folk loves a ruler, and the beloved Baron buy his old Brocken potions. He certainly is a worthy alchemist. Here's a gift for the occasion.
Hunting together with foreign guests
Season of Bloom.
not only helped solve the problem of rapidly multiplying magical animals, it also improved our relationships with our neighbors. But little did we know that this innocent fun would be the start of a real catastrophe.
Culture rank 11. All right, let's see. Jeez. I'm in the red. I am broke. Alright, this isn't good. I need to come up with money. I got in my little sack. And sell that. Thanks for lurks, Jojo. Alright. So, we need some money so we can get our BP back up. There's 10,000. That should help. I just broke even. Alright, so I got 51 BP. Need 275. And I have 10 days. "23 days. Man, that takes a long time. Well, this one's finished in 2. I can skip a couple of days. Alright, let's go to the Oleg's place and then see what's going on with it's probably related to the artisan. Right now I don't have any money and I have nothing to sell off. So I'm kind of stuck as to improve on anything. And I wish I knew what would be a good way to earn money. Who's there? What is it? Oh, it's you. How convenient. I need your help. We have to run some tests. Test? What test? I found the formula. All on my own. Those damn books didn't have it. Nothing but hints and half-truths there. But you can't fool old Broken easily. A formula. The elixir of eternal youth. Most wondrous brew. It restores strength in one's hands and swiftness in one's feet. I first heard of it when I was still just a lad and I didn't believe in it, but now I lived a long life. I've seen many stranger things and I thought, why not give it a try? So I asked you to find these books for me and I heard that one of the volumes contained the formula. Well, it turns out they don't. All they do is make things clear as mud. Still, I was able to find something useful in there. I can't remember how many nights I stayed up working on the solution, but here it is. A few vials with a silvery liquid. Can't drink it yet though. Must test it first. Can't be too careful with these things. So you'll help me? Alright, I'll do it. Wonderful. Thanks for that. Let's try it on the dog first. There's a mutt on the leash around the corner. You can test the stuff on it. I won't feel bad if something goes wrong. They'll teach it to some barking at me every night it passed by. Couldn't do it myself, but they have it on the leash. It'll harm you as it harmed me. Alright, I think there's another option. I think you can either lie to him that you tested on him and don't do anything, or you can actually give it to the dog, but I think you can test it on the rare rats. I think I killed them all though. Where's the... You know what? Again, I'll test it on the dog. I thought it was like something called Rare Rat's Lair or something, but I don't remember. And I already killed everything in there, if I did see it before. Oh, this dog is gonna be a test subject. It's for the good of mankind. I gave it bull strength, cat's grace, and bear's endurance.
Shadows, embrace me.
Yes.
Trail me.
To victory!
Oh, it's still over there. Well, your potion made your dog go mad and attack me. A mad dog sounds wrong, very wrong. I must have made a mistake. To the demons with a dog. We need someone more human to experiment on. Know what? My neighbor, a hunter, once told me he saw were-rats in the forest not far from here. They make better test subjects. After all, they're closer to humans than a dog. We should find them and try again. But take this vial. This potion has a different effect. Improved formula. Alright, now I can go. I'm sure once that rage wears off in 17 hours or whatever the next day, then it would be friendly again. Maybe. We shall see.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Dayan.
Ba, Riti.
Na, Oram. Ala, so, down. Ala, so, down. Ala, so, down.
Right, pretty good. What do you know? I was just looking for a couple of lab rats. Do I have a volunteer? Ah, damn it. Come on. I was trying to be funny. Easy, easy. We can always fight later. Let's talk first. Move one finger, and we'll cut your bald hide to scraps. What you need. The ruler of these lands wishes to show that all who inhabit them are like children to him. In his grace, he gifts you with his rare and noble drink. Wet-tail, take the bottle off of him. The werewolves exchange glances, clearly surprised. One of them approaches you and takes the potion. However, as soon as his clawed pinch clenches the bottleneck, he rips out the cork and freely raises it to his mouth. A glope after another, and the werewolf falls to the ground, shaking in violent convulsions. That idiot, how predictable. They killed one of our own. Get him, boys.
Suffering.
They're just regular rare rats. There's not nothing special about them.
Embrace me.
Repent!
Let us strike as one!
Look at all this cheese. Man, they had a lot of cheese. Swiftfoot boots. Gotta break loose with boots. Increase their movement by 10. She already can move quite a ways. But I think it's good to have my tank with the fast feet so she can get to the front as soon as possible. Alright, well, we gotta go back to him. Let him know it was a failure.
Time becomes distance.
Oh well.
I need to catch my breath.
Five days till we have to fight the rounds of monsters. Whoever had died from taking the potion. Is that so? Whoever had simply died and the mutt gone rabid. You see, my potion wasn't meant for anything with that in mind. Only the body. We'll need to go into one final test, it seems. We must try the potion on a human. An elf would do just fine as well, or a dwarf, or takes a small glass vial from his pocket and inhales deeply, takes a few gulps, and the vial is empty.
mine?
Man, he can
Never
still
thought I had
see
that
me.
much.
He doesn't show that he has true seeing, so I don't know how he can.
Tear them apart!
That's not right. Got a lot of stuff.
All I see is blackness.
Consider provoked. Serves you right.
Down, die, die!
Do not falter!
No, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much. They go down!
The old man's eyes are beginning to clear. It seems like he's coming back to his senses. What happened? The potion clouded your mind and you attacked me. Gods, forgive an old man. I didn't know what I was doing. I never thought the potion would work in such a way, but still, it does seem to make one stronger. Thank you for all your help. Now I know how to iron out the wrinkles, I think. Yeah.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
The dog should be normal again. We will see. No? It's still mad. It's not mad anymore. I skinned it though. Got some dog skin. Oh. Oh.
Trail me. Step, step, step!
Oh. First time we're running into this guy. Doesn't have much of a selection, does he? He doesn't have anything of any value.
deserved it.
Forgot they did annoying stuff like that. They stab. No. I think I hurt myself more with that one.
Hey, can someone help me?
Another one? They just keep coming, what? I was not expecting that. Which one's still spinning? Well, I'm not having any penalties right now.
Stay behind me!
Any last wishes?
Why does it have 4 whirlwinds stacked on it?
Let us strike as one!
Finally, man. What annoying creatures. Of course, being air, they don't have anything on them. The leader of the travelers, a gray man with a strong hands and a sharp eye, greets you with a nod. Your Grace, thank you for hosting this hunt. He turns towards our guest. Dear guests, welcome. I am Jamal Visser, the inbred of the forest. I have no talent for speeches, so let's proceed to business. This is no normal hunt. Rather than hares and deer, our prey shall be owlbears, hydras, and ravens. These targets would be dangerous enough anywhere, but on these grounds we found extraordinarily large and furious specimens. We aim to eliminate them before they can find their way to any civilians. To make the hunt a bit more interesting, we decided to put an element of competition. There are 3 dire monsters on the grounds. I'm willing to bet my crew to gather 2 heads at least, but if one of the other parties bests us and gathers 2, or even all 3 trophies, they'll be rewarded with a valuable prize. Don't dally. We won't be waiting for anyone, or anybody. Is everybody ready? Seventh guest from Mivon. 2 Sword Lord sisters represent Mivon and Adori. They inspect their equipment, and elder sister there can be held scalding the younger. Julia sighs and rolls her eyes, but doesn't interrupt her sister. Anima Brela, one of the more popular bands of Pitax, have come as a missionary of King Evrati. She doesn't seem to have brought any hunting gear. Noticing her look, the bard smiles playfully. Well, you know who that is? That's Adamare herself. When she taught poetics in academy, all the guys there sent her love letters, and half the girls too. I'm ready. Let the hunt begin. The hunting grounds are an hour's travel from here. Don't waste any time. We won't hesitate to bag all the trophies. I heard the level up sound, and everybody leveled up. Alright, I get another impromptu sneak attack. Ooh, and I get some spells. Look at this. I get 1, 2, 1 level 2, 1 level 3, and 1 level 4. Situation. I'll do lightning bolt. And for 4, I'm going to take innervation. You see. Alright, she's got 2 level 5 spells now to choose from. Wow, kill. What you doing, C? Okay. So I got some more spells at my disposal.
Let's shake a leg.
I don't know why I have that. So innervation is very useful because it actually lowers the level of the target that you're fighting. So in the case of something that's really big and nasty, I can make it weaker, and it has the only thing that can affect it is spell resistance. So as long as it goes through the spell resistance, it should be able to make them easier to deal with. And I can cast it three times? Is that my pull for that? I haven't used any. 5. I can use up to 5 times a day, but it shares the pull with a greater invisibility, but that's fine. She can get another Scorching Ray. I forgot about the favorite schools. She gets a bonus slot, but I don't have any of the spells that would fit there yet. Is this an upgraded version to inspire courage? 2 bonus hit dice. +2 competence bonus on attack rolls and a +1 competence bonus to fortitude saves. So it gives you +2 to attack. Oh, Inspire Courage gives you +1 at the start. So at level 9, it gives you +2 to attack and to damage rolls. And then later on, it goes up to +4 at level 17. So basically, the only difference between this and this right now is that this gives you more hit points at the cost of losing the bonus to save against charms. But it does give you a little bonus on fortitude saves, though. Just +1. But this just causes shaking condition. I don't really see the point of ever using that. There. Alright, that looks good. Are you alright? You sure? You look quite unwell. Not worried, sure. I just pray for me and the weather. Hardy folk, you know. How about we play a little prank on our guests? I want you to sneeze on those pompous Adori over there. I'll do my best. Let's see the look on their faces. Hope the poor fellow gets well soon, though.
I need to catch my breath.
On. Trinity. He's got Slay Living, too.
How may I help?
I'll need to summon monsters. I know I saw it. There. I wonder why it won't let me put these gray circles. These are the only ones that can go in this domain slot, I guess.
Ready and willing.
No air or
Quadritium Durinos.
I crave for adventure.
now air.
So many thoughts. So
Lindsay
little
the
time.
Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious? Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great? Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
I saw down. I saw down.
Oh, I just realized something. So Good Hope gives you +2 morale bonus to attack rolls. Heroism does the exact same thing. It gives you a +2 morale bonus to attack rolls. They don't stack. I've been like using up heroism and then stacking on Good Hope, and that doesn't make it. It would be better if I either just use one Good Hope or I use the 2 heroisms on them. But I mean, Good Hope would get all of them with attack roll bonus. So, I don't know. Maybe I might use just Good Hope from now on. Okay, so I want to try to kill all 3.
I'll try to make this swift.
Shit, that's bad luck on that.
This is for you.
So it's come to this.
Let the attack commence.
Do not falter!
Damn, they got that stupid trip.
Onwards!
Repent!
Tear them apart! May I see your entrails, please?
Stay behind me!
What? They're both on it. How is that not a sneak attack?
They go down!
This is where I step in.
Oh, one was an alpha ward. All right. Use clay to make these clumsy figurines. Huh?
You forced my hand.
Bring it!
Let us strike as one! Justice! Do not falter!
Tear them apart!
No, fuck. Why did she go? Why did she try going up this way? It was right next to her.
I'll fight if I have to.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Let me try this again. I was a little sloppy there. I think I might just cheese it. Because I gotta fight 3 of these big monsters. And I can't rest because if I do, I might lose out on the chance of collecting all the heads.
Adventures call to them.
Wait, what am I
I
doing?
crave for adventure.
And so they walked on.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Where are they? There's one. Damn, they're not standing still either. They're moving around. Oh, that one's. Honestly, I think this is gonna take too long. We'll see. There's like 5 of them. Oh yeah, there's a little... There. Oh, there's 3. Shit! Got too close. Whoopsie. They all got fatigue on them too. Well, some of them do.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Oh, one's dead.
Serves you right.
Let us strike as one.
turned it off. What were they still taking damage for?
Eso, access, yes. Eso, access, yes.
Right here, my friend.
Alright, there we go. Everybody good.
Tear them apart!
I'm not afraid.
I'm all out of inspirations.
You deserve it.
They go down!
Repent! You forced my hand.
Do not falter.
Consider me provoked.
Die! Die! Die!
wishes.
Ah, it wouldn't heal them. Those people are fucked. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, they're sisters no more.
Bring it! Let the attack commence!
That was a big blast. Oh. I guess she did survive. Thank you, we owe her our lives. How are things in Mivon? Same as always, a total mix. As far as I can tell, Beverly officials must have decided state prisons were a waste of taxes, because their criminals have been fleeing to our lands by the dozens, and Galt is sending spies and provocateurs at us without even trying to cover their tracks anymore. And yet another skirmish among aboard with Pitex, and well, business as usual. On the bright side, our uncles finally defeated the old treasurer in a duel, so now as long as no one else tries to claim the position, it's good as his. Heaven's like a paradise for bards. There are duels every day, and of course the winners want to sing of their victories, so bards will prepare a dozen songs in advance and just slip the right name in. Heaven's public officials are determined by duels. It's called meritocracy, and the more skilled gets to rule. Anyway, to gain a high position in society, provided we can defend a position in a fair fight. Everyone duels, from lowly apprentices to high ministers. That's why swordplay is unrivaled, not by Gravel or by Beverly, but by the River Kingdoms. Big deal. Fencing with 2 picks, just like entertainment for rich city drills and large fight. All you stances and feints aren't worth shit. And almost killed you. That's because someone would happily charge a pack of dragons with their bare hands given the chance. Oh, and I had thought it was because one of us spends more time running on the kitchen and cookies than training with her sword. Hear that, sister? Take care, as in make sure we actually kill a monster before attacking it. The most dangerous monster you can handle is a cow, and that's already been butchered and deep fried. You should make yourself a new coat of arms with a fork instead of a sword on it. The sister kind of coil, not paying attention to you. It's not Edna's pride or Julia's sloth that will be their undoing. It's the mutual inability to cooperate, not that it's my business. Alright, that's one down, 3 to go. We only cleared this much. I kind of figure like they're around the outside, so I want to try to avoid as many unnecessary fights as possible until I get the heads, and then I can rest and just pull around as I need to. Had a leathered armor and a hilt of a cheap sword lay laying among the bone.
So many thoughts, so little time.
There we go. Level 10s, they're not too bad. Not as bad as the owl bears, I don't think. I should be able to take them all down without having to even fight, as long as they don't spot me. My stealth is plus 29. I got plenty of vanishes. I wish I could see how much hit points they have left. I like to watch it tick down. Oh! Get your ass back there. They should be dying soon. Or at least one of them will. This one right here, for some reason, been resisting a lot. Come on, who's gonna die first? This one looks like I think it's gonna die first. Right here. Man, it says 145. It felt like they took a lot more damage than that already. There he goes. Yep, I was right. That was the first one to die. This one should be dying next. shit off.
Step,
Oh.
step.
Turn that off. Strong as your wings. Man, let me say. Great, it's a Ravern. It's only level 7. Still, it's poison. I hate poison stuff.
Shall we move? We shall move.
What?
This is for you!
This is where I step in.
Tear them apart!
Damn, well that didn't take any time at all.
May I see your entrails, please?
Well, that was not one of the monsters. More greater wargs.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Jeez.
Abora.
I'll fight if I have to.
Die, die, die!
Down she goes again. Only +8?
Nam, Orma.
They go down!
Why am I rolling so crappy?
I can't keep this up much longer.
Let the attack commence.
I don't know what they were getting. Nope. Shit. I didn't mean to do that.
Try it!
That should have been a sneak attack.
You can't stop me!
May I see your entrails, please?
Serves you right.
I require healing.
Hey, Del. Man, this wolf is not going down without a fight.
Behead!
You deserved it.
There, that one died.
Die! Die! Die!
Not getting a sneak attack on him, though. This defense denies another rogue the ability to sneak attack the character by flanking her. Jeez.
Any last wishes?
Will save on 11? It's a stupid wolf.
Tear them apart! Let the attack commence.
Consider me provoked.
They go down!
Finally, man. Those were such a pain.
Trail me. Step, step, step!
Pathfinder, Thurs.
Nice. I just knocked it down 4 levels.
Bring it!
Yes, attack the others, not me.
This is for you.
May I see your entrails, please? Tear them apart!
This is where I step in.
The hunter hides the raven's severed head in the bag and spits and glares at you. What's wrong with you? How about you stop getting in our way and just mind your own hunt? The beast almost fled. How about you give it a whistle? I'll be taking that monster's head and yours as well.
If you dare.
Stay behind me!
Serves you right.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
I'll try to make this swift.
You deserved it.
I need the money.
be nice, don't you think?
Oh, nice. Another recipe. There's another ring shard. Oh.
Time becomes distance. Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Let us strike as one!
Any last wishes?
Die! 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 Ah!
Oh, another ring shard. No, but I got poisoned. Huh, lucky.
I'm listening.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, thank you for the drink. Up on the hill on a burning bonfire, beside it, a tablecloth is spread on the ground with various delicacies on it. And Many clicks the strings on her lute as she sees you and waves hello. Ah, the host of the hunt comes to pay a visit. Welcome to our table. Lady Bravara, you probably don't remember me. We taught our poetics at the academy, and I must say, you're just a delight. I can hardly believe my eyes. How could such a beautiful flower bloom in the wild lands? Please, sweetheart, sit with me and enjoy our company. How goes the hunt? Excellent. The sun is warm and the wine is rich and the company is good. I couldn't dream of a better hunt. You seem comfortable, not interested in hunting monsters? Why should we? We're happy at where we are. Please have a seat. Can I pour you some wine? Is King Averati well? His Highness is healthy and vigorous. He sends you his regards. Some urgent matters of state prevented him from attending this fine event, but he does hope to meet with you personally in the near future. Yeah, I don't trust her. Enjoy yourself. We'll be get back to the hunting. A good hunt to you.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Let the attack commence.
Come on.
I'll fight if I have to.
I'm writing you out of our story.
This won't kill me.
There we go, man.
What's that?
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Whoops. Another ring shard. Man, those ring shards are really dropping, aren't they? Whoa! There's a lot of them.
You can't stay.
I can't keep this up much longer. My training pays off.
I was not expecting that many. I got plenty of Hydra eyes. That's for sure. Man. Where's that last one at? Here it is. Well, we got all three trophies.
They go down!
I should kill everything though, because some of them did have artifacts on them. See? They had artifacts on them, so I should kill everything.
Consider me provoked.
I require healing. I can't keep this up much longer.
Oh man, what a pain in the butt. But I don't have to worry about losing to anybody else, so I should be able to just rest. Well, the problem too is that I have to get done with here and get back to my capital before the time's up to fight at the... I have 3 days.
If you want.
That...
2 days and 22 hours. That's not bad. I should make it just in time.
What troubles you?
How may I help?
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun!
Ready and willing.
Let us strike at once!
I crave for adventure. Time becomes distance.
Repent!
Tear them apart!
Alright, everything's cleared. Got all 3 heads. Hee hee hee. Now give me treasure. The huntsman fills with a small spyglass. Can't see much from here. I wish I could join the hunt to get a couple of heads myself. You defeated all 3 of the monsters? I never thought my crew would perform so poorly. Well then, shall we end the hunt now? Sound the horn, the hunt is over. As you wish. Now that the hunt is over, let's see how it turned out. How'd our ever at the Traveler's Fair? One of our teams hasn't returned. We're searching for them now. They're experienced hunters, but during the hunt, anything is possible. I hope they're all right. It's a rare thing for avid travelers to go home empty-handed, but today is such a day. We gained not a single trophy. Each monster was slain by the noble ruler of these hunting grounds. How did our Pictex guests fare? Our honorable guests of Pictex managed to bag a single squirrel. Well, I hope at least they had a good time. How about a Novori guest? Our honorable guest of Novori fought one of the monsters but barely survived. Fortunately, his grace's timely arrival forestalled tragedy. Wish them better luck next time. Who won? You, your grace. The huntsman slowly hands you the chest. 2,500 gold coins and 12 exquisite pearls. Whoa, somebody just turned into a monster. Disgusting. Well, at least now we know where these monsters have been coming from. If the public learns of this, there'll be no stopping the panic. I recommend we keep this incident quiet for the time being. I'll conduct an investigation without drawing anyone's attention. In a month's time, I'll inform you of the results. Almost time for the Bald Hilltop Showdown. Let me grab all of these, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I don't know. I don't know if I have enough or not. Grab it. No. Oops. Okay. Now let's sell this stuff. I got plenty of meat and cheese, that's for sure. All right. We're back up to 1100. Not gonna give me much BP though. I need 275. I don't think I can get that much. So close. Alright. Now I'm gonna go rest. Like, 2 days and 16 hours.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Step, step, step!
Alright, I'm on time. Gotta buff up real quick.
Ready and willing.
what you want. I'm listening.
Now, I'm unseen.
Tear them apart!
Consider me.
Let us strike as one!
Die! Die!
Bas, Briti!
you.
Let the attack.
Unseen. I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, that was pretty easy.
Serves you right.
Oh yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go check up on those knuckleheads, see if they did the lake or not. I saw that report earlier. Like, man, I hope they found something. We measured the lake, but there was a small problem. The shore is sometimes so wavy that it's 30 feet to walk, but if you measure every curve, it's 200, and if you measure really carefully, it's even 1,000. We argued for a long time what the right way to measure it was, and we decided to take an average and figure, Elkie, how long was it? It says you the huge skein of rope. This long! They gave me all of this rope. That's 334 pounds. I'm gonna have to put some of that in storage. The rope is really useful for like event scenarios whenever you're going into areas, new areas. And sometimes they give you an option to use a rope to circumvent like the difficulty checks and stuff like that. So they're useful to have on hand, but not that much at once. Alright, well, I gotta put up this rope. I could sell some of this stuff here too. We made it. The second cursed attack was repelled, and grateful citizens of the barony have a special reward for you. Oh, nice! Look, they gave me money! Unfortunately, I must bring you some bad news again. The build hilltop lays silent for the moment, but another attack is certain to come soon. I don't have anything useful to add. The locals are either oblivious of the curse's origins, or they're too scared to talk. I'll be better off reading ancient books on curses. Well, nothing that can help us contain it. Once every few months, it drives nearby animals, monsters, and other beasts insane, sending them into a bloodthirsty rampage. I don't know what action we can take on this. The only way I can help is roughly predicting when the next attack will begin. Forgive me, Lyles. I'll be right back real quick. I gotta take out Aaron Scene's food real quick to thaw out. I gotta make him a new batch. I just gotta put it in the sink with some water so it can thaw out. I'll be right back. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, that amount should be just enough for me to claim the Camulans. Unfortunately, both the people are taken up right now. Failure? How was it a failure? It was like an 85% chance. Oh, and now I got a triumph, though. Okay. Failure. Oh, more money. If we don't do something about this epidemic soon, you'll only have hydras and wyverns to rule over. The more folk get eaten, the more the folks panic and more they're tempted to flee to our neighbors. We have very good news, too. I managed to gather some information that I hope will help eliminate the threat before it's too late. Shortly after the epidemic started, goblins began appearing everywhere. The locals report these goblins have been celebrating and shouting something about the day and glory of Lemashado, when all humans would be eaten by monsters and only goblins would remain. Sound disturbing, does it not? So we need to find the goblin leader and press them for information. Any ideas where to begin the search? Yes, you were wise to prevent widespread panic by keeping the epidemic secret. Due to that, my agents caught several goblins and learned the location of the village. I'll mark it on your map. We know about her. She's called the Mother of Monsters. Her symbol is a three-eyed jackal head. She's an ancient and extremely evil goddess who spreads nightmares and insanity, and perhaps the most interesting to us, monsters. Her worshippers are mostly of the more monstrous races like goblins, lamias, and gnolls. That said, there's no shortage supply of secret followers and cults among the more civilized peoples, too, including the people of the River Kingdoms. You're welcome. Be sure to make those goblins talk, though, or you'll risk both your crown and your head. It's a disaster, Your Grace. We have an epidemic developing in our country. The affected first got a fever, then a bloody cough, and then several hours later. And that's just half the trouble. Afterward, the bodies of the affected become like some kind of cocoon. The monsters hatch out of them. People keep dying, and we haven't the slightest clue what's causing it or how to deal with it. Tristan and I have established a field hospital in the building of the former prison. Don't look to me like that. There are no better places to choose from, frankly. We're lucky to find this one. To cut a long story short, we have a female patient who volunteered for vivisection. It means cutting into her living body to look for the source of the disease. After the surgery, you still forgive us. We were lucky that we could close her up and let her live as well. However, we didn't want to do it without your presence, Your Grace, so please try to find some time to attend. We happen to have a master vivisectionist available. Send for Bartholomew Dialgo. Fine, you're right. He's certainly particular, but none can deny his knowledge. He may be of some help to us. I see, let's go. Time to cut up some living people! Yippee! This is our hospital. The prison is certainly not the best location or the healthiest, but it's better than nothing. Also, it might be cruel to say this, but considering the nature of the malady, it would be safer for everyone if the patients were kept behind bars until they were healed. What have you already tried? Standard spells to heal disease, remove poison, and lift curses, all ineffective. Attempting to dispel the magic is also fruitless. I fear we may be dealing with a curse of strength enough to surpass our own faith. It isn't a matter of faith. I don't think it's a disease, let alone some powerful curse. I suspect it's some sort of parasite hiding itself within the body. Nonsense. We've detected magic suffusing of the patient's body, evenly distributed. If it was some sort of parasite, it would be a simple matter to detect. Then it's able to disguise itself. Maybe it's poisoning their blood with its magic. By son, we return to the argument over and over. It's been days. Let's stop talking and try doing something already. Here's our patient. Her name is Meleta Starstek, a peasant woman from a nearby village. We haven't seen any prior cases of the disease there. I pray for the brave woman. She is first the amount of courage necessary to volunteer for the surgery. We cannot let her drown down. Well, the room was previously a torture chamber. That was already a suitable table. Well, isn't that ironic? This is no laughing matter.
Time becomes distance.
Noticing you, the patient, a ruddy-faced, middle-aged peasant woman, blinks her eyes. Imagine that! His Grace himself paying me a visit. Good health to you. I'm Meleta Starstek from Seringale. So you think these priests of yours can really heal me? With Istio's help, they could, I bet. Just look at my brainy, they seem, two of them. How you feeling? Got a fever, cough too, and I can't eat. I feel like puking all the time. It's been through worse, though. Born 6 kids and survived, but still, it scares me breathless. Each tingle in my body gets me shaken, and I think to myself, that's it, it started. Now I'll be ripped to shreds. Why'd you volunteer for the surgery? I'm scared like a hare, truth be told. But this is no mere cold. I hope a cope it pass on its own. At least this way, I got some hope, right? And then, well, the doctors, I figured it out, what to do with the plague. I'm no hero, not me, but sometimes you gotta think about others too. If they end up butchering me, at least they can figure out how to save someone else. If I gotta die, let it be for a good cause, right? As long as you're nearby, I got nothing to be scared of. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks. Yeah, I've been going on for a while now. I'm getting close to wrapping up. We're fixing to dissect a woman alive on the table. Thank you. You have a good evening yourself. Thanks for stopping by. Let's begin. Just still be with us. Tyranny, help us. Glancing nervously at the various medical instruments, the brave peasant woman got up on the operating table. Just don't butcher me, is all I ask, she muttered in a trembling voice. Meanwhile, the foremost medical experts in the room couldn't agree on what exactly that they were trying to do. Stop arguing with me. Coughing up blood is sure a sign of a problem in the lungs. We should look there, Jod insists. No, it's the nausea that we should be focusing on. We need to examine the stomach, Tristan objected. Bartholomew, the mad sadistic wizard, had been summoned here for some reason. He remained silent, checking the patient's pulse. The clerics turned to the Baron in desperation, asking him to resolve their dispute. After consideration, he decided to ask Bartholomew for help. The common matter of dispelling is useless here, I assume. So then, let's try it at a higher level. He took a scroll out of his bag and suddenly cast a spell on the patient. Jihad used a magical sight to see if there were any changes in the patient's body. It worked, he explained. The magic is gone from all the organs except for the stomach. You were right, my friend. Hurry and help me with a scalpel. Candlelight reflected off the magical instruments and potion bottles as Jihad's scalpel made the first incision in the woman's skin. I could hear her inhale loudly through her clenched teeth. I confess, I lacked the courage to watch the surgery. Even after I turned away, I couldn't help but tremble from hearing the poor woman's screams. The air filled with an arid stench of medical potions while Tristan mumbled prayers to ease the patient's pain, simultaneously scanning the body with magical sight. All I could do was whisper my own prayers, but the Baron, he didn't lose his courage. He carefully assisted Jihad by handing the instruments, wiping blood, and bringing healing potions as needed. With such expert help, Jihad was able to focus completely on the surgery. The poor woman's screams and crying were unbearable. I couldn't begin to imagine what she was going through. I'm such a fool, Baron exclaimed. You were right. I'm glad we listened to you. Tristan used the healing potion spell to close the wound in the woman's stomach, and Jihad showed everyone the strange item he extracted. It looked like some kind of seed, a glowing, pulsing, thumb-sized seed. Before anyone could say anything, it flashed in Jihad's fingers. He dropped it on the floor just in time. On the spot where the seed landed, a portal opened and a roaring monster jumped out of it.
I shall end this suffering.
Embrace me.
Let's see. Do a maximized scorching ray. I can just finish it off with a
Oh, shadows,
magic.
embrace me.
Jihad wipes the sweat from his brow, not even noticing the blood still in his hands. Yes, Joel and Serenity be praised. They were truly on our side this day. It's a miracle. Tristan hands Jihad a clean towel. Jihad pulls himself together and wipes his hands from his face. So what have we learned? We've learned that I was a pompous fool and Tristan was right all along. It's not a disease, but a parasite. Something of vegetative origin. It resembles a seed. I'm sorry, my friend. I should have wagged my tongue less and listened to you more. Please, don't mention it. It was a lucky guess, not worthy of your praise. Are you able to cure the others of the disease now? Yes, yes. And now that we know what to do, we can extract the seeds with as much less risk to the patients and with much less suffering. What do we do next? There's still many other patients here. We'll work on them immediately, and you, Your Grace, may want to search the source of the disease. We know neither where these seeds come from and how they get into people's bodies. New patients arrive daily, and how many never find their way to a hospital? Our efforts are not enough by themselves. We need to find the root of this problem. I have to go. Please find the source of this wretched seeds.
Embrace me.
All right. My respects, Your Grace. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there is an important issue concerning my responsibilities. As a curator, I could not help but notice that the level of education in your barony is abysmal. Many citizens don't know how to read, and they send their children out not to study but to work in dawn to dusk. We must break this vicious cycle. Make the first step. Order the opening of the village schools, or at least contact the priests who are educated enough to teach the congregation reading, writing, and natural sciences. Of course, this will require no little investment, but the result to justify any expense. A wise decision, Your Grace. Oh, I got an Arabic ring from Brocken. There you go, a little something from old Brocken. What is that from, anyway? Oh. See it. Okay, yeah, that's tier 0 for him. I gotta get it up a couple of levels before he starts giving me nice stuff. Your Grace, I would like to apologize. I suppose I was a little headstrong during my last visit. I had a bad temper. In the mountains, they used to call me Grumbler. Well, I didn't expect my petition to be taken seriously. No one wants to share the strangers. Even their demands are quite lawful. Please know if I appreciate your honesty. Please accept this. I worked hard on it. I hope it serves you well. It's a decent piece of work, to be fair, but not a masterpiece. Masterpieces are rare, once-in-a-lifetime accomplishments. Anyway, I have an idea how to use your family wreck for your greater glory. But I'm gonna need your help. Come by if you're interested. I'll tell you more. If my gift pleases you, please respond in kind. I've been robbed. Some thieves crept into my workshop and took all my gold, and Onslaught too. I haven't even had a chance to finish it. The people are saying that robbers, thieves, and murderers lately been roaming free in the area. They gather along the Thorn River along the ford. You're the ruler. Please, I beg you, take action. Yeah. It's a pleasure to work hard with such an honorable lord. Well, he's got a little more bang for his bomb. Oh, and he's got the, he's got something called Ankle Breaker now. It's a +1 instead of a +2, but it has a chance to slow the enemy on the hit. So that's actually nice. I'll switch that and I'll keep that one in the second slot. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's already medium encumbered. Alright. Well... this is a good place for us to go ahead and call it for today. Let's see who is on that we can raid. Oh, Lacey is playing Zelda, the Twilight game. We can rate her. Yes, thank you very much for coming by today. Take care, and I will see y'all Monday for some Resonance of Fate. I've been trying to practice with the battle system. I'm starting to get a hang of it, I think. But we'll see how that goes. but enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye.